toi et moi, ça continue toujours, afin que ça demeure comme ça. Je prie dans le ciel étoilé pour que nos deux mains ne se séparent jamais. Chaque jour, chaque réveil, tous étaient toujours les mêmes, comme s'ils n'avaient jamais peur de rien. Et pouvoir se retrouver tous les lendemains, c'était une évidence, pas une chance. J'étais protégée par ce regard si fort, comme j'aurais aimé. Je veux tellement contempler ce visage qu'un millier de feux illuminerait, afin que cet amour avec toi puisse continuer jusqu'à la fin des temps, pour que ces mains qui rêvent le soir, je prie pour qu'elles ne soient jamais séparés. Je sais mais rien n'y fait, je te prends pour acquis, et je voudrais qu'on voit enfin que j'ai grandi, car t'es le seul pour moi qui pourrait toujours faire l'enfant encore aujourd'hui. Notre premier baiser, oui, je m'en souviens encore, et du si doux parfum de ce moment si fort. Je me dis qu'alors, en ce temps-là, toute ma vie était bénie, pour que tu ne vois pas les larmes qui coulent à présent sur mes joues. Je baisse lentement les yeux quand tu me disais je t'aime. Quand tu disais ces mots, ils tremblaient toujours, si doucement. Non, je ne veux pas me détacher de tout l'amour que j'ai pour toi. Moi, je jure à ce ciel étoilé que nos mains ne pourront plus se séparer. Toi et moi, ça puisse demeurer pour toujours comme ça. Je jure à ce ciel étoilé que nos mains ne se sépareront plus jamais. Je ne veux pas me détacher de tout l'amour que j'ai pour toi. Je jure à ce ciel étoilé que nos mains ne pourront plus se séparer.
Alright, I'm gonna real quick move my setup again. Hello! Alright, now my mic is literally in my face. Hi! Hello! It's in my face, so you should be able to hear me. I'm on Spotify, but I have the entire soundtrack downloaded, and that includes a bunch of remixes I found for all of the games that I have had on my computer for ages, and I'm using Spotify to shuffle it around because I have nothing else I can use. But luckily Spotify recognizes any of the songs I have on my computer, so yay! Anyway, boop. What is this layer? What's this layer supposed to be? Okay, it was just an extra layer. Alright, cool. So this piece of art is supposed to be a grumpy Hope who's just like, Lightning, you need to chill. Because it's based off of Solen's playthrough of Lightning Returns. So I was in a call with Solen while they were playing Lightning Returns. And it was really funny because in that game, Hope, my little baby boy, is essentially our Navi. He's like our operator, like, you know, the voice in our head who tells us, you know, where to go, what we should do, you know, gives us little bits of information, and also is just like, you know, our little friend, because we don't have any friends in that game. All of our friends are angry. They're all upsetty over something. So, in Solen's playthrough, there were several moments where Lightning is just kind of mean. Like, she's just kind of mean to people, and it's really funny because then Hope has been like telling her the whole time, hey Lightning, you need to save everyone's soul, and we only have a limited amount of time. And Solen just goes running around, dressing up, going around in circles, forgetting what they need to do, and Hope's just like, Lightning, you need to go to bed now. It's 6 a.m. I'm zapping you up to space. Lightning, stop messing around. So I decided to do a little doodly of that because I found it very funny. So I'm gonna have like a little Lightning in this corner being like, to like some rando dude who's just like, what? And all of the characters in Lightning Returns, they have like these really silly like accessories all over them. Like, they all just have funny accessories all over them to differentiate them from each other. No, Nomura wasn't in... I don't think Nomura had any creative anything in the 13 trilogy. At least I don't think so. He doesn't even have any music in it. Wait, no, that's not him. That's a different person. But yeah, no, I don't think his name is really on that series. At least I don't remember it being. Hold up, let me find my... Let me find my references. Oh no, Flint. Lightning Returns is a dress-up simulator. Lightning is saying hella yes to capitalism. my god, these Final Fantasy hairs. I swear to god. You're too nervous to do roulettes with Sage, so you're just doing your daily endgame dungeon runs instead. Well, I'm sure it'll feel weird at first, but that's because you're like jumping into like a whole new thing, right? Wait, her hair comes this way. No, that's too complicated. Man, it's so hard to try and visualize what I want to do. Okay. Ooh, got it. I have to look for a specific reference. I'm looking at flowery shoujo boys for a scene where she's just like, there's a quest in the game when Solène was playing where Lightning runs into this lady, and this lady is like distraught because her boyfriend's like run off and she needs him to write her songs because she's a musician. And she's just like, where could he have gone? You need to find him for me. And Lightning legit goes unprovoked. I'll try and find him, but I can't help it if he falls for me instead. And then walks off, and you're like, oh my god. It was so great. So I need a shoujo scene where she's just like all, because she does have actually, there's actually a scene in the game where she has like the whole shoujo bloom and like flowers coming out of it. So I'm gonna find a scene with a shoujo boy being all like trying to be cool. And I've immediately found too many. Oh, I got it. For this one, instead of like this face, I'll make it like more of like a Valley Girl type of like, what? Hold up, where is disgust from Inside Out? Because that is exactly the fate I'm picturing. Okay, disgust face is a bit over the top. But I just need to find a nice mouth. I hope one day I can just kind of, well, sometimes it works out nicely. Sometimes, like, I can come up with a nice face without having to, like, look up references for it. But I hope one day, like, different mouth shapes can kind of just come to me. Oh my god, I remember Selene was literally just like, there's this kid who wanted to like go on a race, and Selene was just like, kid, I don't have time to go on a race with you. I have to save the world. And I was just like, Selene, no, you're supposed to be doing side quests though. And they were just like, no, I need to save the world. I don't have time for all of these little baby boys. I need to go see Snow. Actually, no. His body can be more kind of like her chibi one. Wait. And it was giant, like, thingy. One of those giant race flag things. Oh my god, what did that lady look like in that quest? Wait, I need to actually find her. Doo-doo. Oh no, this one makes me schmad. Why did I combine those two words? I feel like that makes it sound more like I was mad sad when I'm not. I'm just sad. Schmoffed. It's not the same feel though. Family food, adoring adornments, fireworks, blah blah blah, fighting actress, diva. It's gotta be this one. Yeah, here she is. Oh my god. Oh, there she is. Yeah, she's got a nice defined model. That's good. And Lightning's just like, ugh, I'm so cool. Like, no, please. To be fair, she was being kind of bitchy, so Lightning was being, I guess, equally bitchy back. I really love Lightning Returns quest system because it kind of gives you a chance to roam around the world and just enjoy the company of, like, all of the characters in the game. Like, all of the, you know, world characters. Like, they're just regular people who are kind of in this world. Gremlin Lightning would! Gremlin Lightning is actually breaking the law every time she goes and, like, hangs around Yusnan. Because she's, like, wanted there. That's fine, Pie. I like company, so it all works out. Well, Snow's theme. Oh, I do like Lightning's character, though. She's a lightning who decided if she was going to be demonized, then she'll be the demon. What was that Megamind quote again? If I'm gonna be the villain, then I'm gonna be the baddest villain of all. I love that movie. That movie makes me so smart. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, there's so many of these stupid flowery things. I need one that's easy to draw. All of these are like ruffling hair, and I'm just like, God, I don't know. Anything that involves ruffling hair, I just... Yeah, the shrug might work. Let's do... Or is it a downwards look, maybe? Although maybe tilted back a bit. Maybe cat mouth? Mm. I feel like this is gonna turn into another 5-hour long art piece when it was supposed to be a real quick one. Oh, it's just how it be. Lightening your hair. Why is it like this? Oh my god, the delinquent squat. No. Now I need to do it. I'll do it in between. I'll do it between this one. Like here. This is so stupid. Oh my god, there's so many pretty lightning arts. What the heck? Oh, I love her hair. Man, I miss being pink-haired. Obviously, her hair has to go all over the place. As it does for, like, shoujo hairs. Has to, like, blow around in the wind. Oh my god, I need the delinquent squat. Flint, send me images. I need it. Yeah, the Pure Pure one is really good for that, actually. Oh my god, I love that I can use my friend's art as, like, references. I mean, I've done that before. I've used my own art and other people's art on the server as references a couple of times. Oh, thanks, Flint. Oh, Flint, that is such a genius idea. See, this is why we have to, like, double combine our brain power, because I can do some of it, but I need your extra. I need your extraness. Alright, the Yang one. The Yang one's really good for this. I'm gonna do that one. Oh my god, I'm gonna change the color because I'm getting mixed up. God. Oh, I love this track. No! Where's my chocolate?
You are liar!
Whoa!
Merry Christmas.
Excuse me? Bokosh? I just went to get my wire and you attack me like this. I'm going to have a chocky just for that. An Angie chocky. I keep forgetting it's German though. No, Fletcher. Leave. Go away. I will never fix this as well. I'll pop him away for a second. I am very happy with our brainstorming for this. I had vague ideas, but I didn't know exactly what to do. So now I'm very like, yes. Now my page is nice and full. Now the side of the screen is nice and full. And it feels good. Listen, I can't convince people to like the series, but the way the characters act, it's so character oriented that you can kind of envision a lot of these scenarios because of how their relationships develop. And a character like Lightning, she is very bratty, is the thing. She's a very bratty character. She's not like cruel or like what's the word? Rude in like a I'm not gonna say anything, I'm just gonna judge you silently kind of way. She's a very bratty teen type of rude. Where she's like, she's got all of this responsibility and shit, and then she'll say, I got this. I know she's a tsundere. She's a tsundere basically. She's a huge tsundere. But she's also a bit of a hematere sometimes. There's that scene in the first game where like we're shown Lightning and she's got this gruff, rude, like cold personality in the beginning. And then we see the scene with her sister where it's Lightning's birthday and Lightning doesn't like Snow. She really doesn't like him because he's very immature and she doesn't believe in his whole like, you know, any of his shit. Because he's not exactly, well, I don't believe in what he was doing either, because he's essentially like very irresponsible and he's trying to save the world and like has this gang of like basically kids alongside him who are trying to save the world and like do these crazy things, and you know, they're not really taking what they're doing as seriously as they should, even though their intentions are, you know, they're in the right place. And she's just like, I can't let this dweebus marry my sister. How dare you invite him on my birthday? And she acts like such a brat in that scene. She's like, this is when the titular moment, wait, not the titular moment, the big moment where Sarah is like revealing that, you know, she's a l'Cie now and she's branded and also she's marrying Snow in the same moment. And Lightning's just like, is this a huge joke? Why are you doing this on my birthday? First you're telling me that you're a l'Cie, and then you're telling me that you're marrying this dweebus? This is the worst birthday ever. In her actual words, she says that, worst birthday ever. And she just pouts and grumps away, and then Sarah's like literally crying because she's like, you're my sister, you're supposed to believe me, but you're not. Where? And she runs off. So it's one of those nice moments where like this, you know, apparently really strong and like cool character who's very level-headed makes like this really stupid social move, I guess. Like, you know, she makes this really dumb move to her sister where her sister really needed her to be there for her, and she was just like, no, this is my birthday and you're kind of bumming me out with this. But also I don't believe you. And there's an interesting scene at the beginning of the game that we don't really understand unless you've like rewatched it basically, or replay it, or you remember it somehow, where Lightning is going to find her sister to save her because now she knows that, you know, she's actually a l'Cie and she's captured and blah blah blah. And when she's behind a door And I guess it's supposed to be like a moment where she's like, I locked you out of my life. A very symbolic moment. Anyway, they're stuck behind this door, and Lightning just kind of holds the door, and she's just like, I'm sorry. Like, it was me. I did this. I shut you out. Can you forgive me? And we don't know who she's talking to. So when I first saw that scene, I remember thinking, are you apologizing to the door? Are you apologizing to the facility? Is there like a living being around this facility that you're talking to? What's going on? And then when I rewatched it, I was like, oh my god, she was talking to Sarah. Oh no. Are doors alive in this world? Because she touches it and she apologizes. And then the door well, it blows up, opens-ish. And then I realized later on, no, it didn't open up because she was apologizing to it. It opened up because she was doing like this, she was using one of her soldier equipment things to like electrocute it basically and open it up. No, she did not just apologize to the door and open it up that way. Part of me does want to believe that she did that. Okay, I do want to clean up this expression a lot. If it was a new FF1 remake though, they would've. Oh my god, what is going on with that remake? Goodness gravy. We do need more Gremlin characters, though. This is one returning character who's like, ugh, I hate you, you're the worst, I hope you die. But they're a companion. Oh, is it like... Zero from Mega Man Star Force type of tsundere, where they're like, ugh, you're stupid, and I'm Solo, and my name is Solo. But then I'm gonna save you at the end of the game. But not because I like you or anything, or I want to be friends or whatever. No. Because I'm Solo. Okay, I need to really fix this face because I don't like how it looked originally when I first drew the draft, which typically I usually do really good drafts, so I'm kind of like, oh, I need to fix this. I want a quality grossed out expression. Man, I hate this. My throat still feels really clogged up and I don't like it. I think it's because leaning too much on one side. Hold up. Yeah, that's it. I don't even like this hair too. Which... Oh, no! This is from 13.3 and I haven't heard that song before. Skipping that. No bossy spoilies! Selene! Selene, look. We're gonna do... I'm basing this off of your playthrough. We're gonna do Lightning being a huge bitch to that kid. You know that kid? You know that kid who you rejected for doing his quest when he was like saying, I'm the fastest boy around, but you can't beat me. And you were like, yeah, I don't give a shit. Bye. You just ignored his quest. And then we're doing Lightning being like, you best hope that that boy that you're looking for doesn't fall for me because I'm so pretty. But we're not going to write all of that down. To like that lady who is like the singer. And then we have one in the middle that's like delinquent Lightning sitting down on grass or squatting on grass in a no grass zone. Like in a no sitting or stepping on grass zone. And there's my little Nuna boy. Look at him. Ooh. He's so fed up. He's so small. I love him. You know what? I think it's because there's too much floof. I know. I would never say this, but there's too much floof. I'm gonna cut it down a bit. Because Lightning's being very spiky right now. She doesn't need that much. I know! I wouldn't say this normally. Oh my god. The real question though is what outfit does she get for this bit? Oh my god, this is actually gonna kill me. You Googled it? What did you find? This is a boy right there. Oh my god. Why was that in a delinquent squat thing though? That feels better to me. Yay! Thank you, Selene. Yeah, that's fine. This outfit's perfectly fine. Wait, what? First PV. Oh, this was one of the alpha drafts of the main battle song. Where? This is it's a Just in case you thought art was easy. I'm just so not satisfied with this. You know what? I'm gonna look up lightning chibi. Cool, and now I have the world of Final Fantasy, which is a great example to use for this, actually. Starting over again. Oh my god, she's been so tiny-fied. There we go. And I'm gonna crop that again, and I'm gonna draw on top of this. Because it's so messy. You know, I think it's the face shape that's ruining this for me. I find it really hard because I'm not sure what level of chibi I'm doing for her. Who this? This is Lightning Final Fantasy. Or my attempt to try and draw her. I'm having a very tough time. I love her. I've never drawn her before though. And now I'm struggling because it's actually real hard for me. And the expression's not coming right. And I'm sad. I'm changing the expression. I think it's the expression that's annoying me. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna come back to that one later. Hiding that one. We're doing that one later. Group all of these together. Group. And hide. Hide my sweetener. Well, no, I don't think it's the face that's the expression and, wait, the style that I'm using. I think it's just, I don't know what kind of face shape she has in that bit. You think this one might be better at the top? Hmm. There we go. That was a lot of fiddling around, but I think this is a better arrangement. Because we can have... Why does it stop doing that? Stop disconnecting like that. What we can have is... We can have, like... the petals coming around and going onto the grass. And maybe, like, a little bit coming over this way. So it's, like, wrapping around. Mm-hmm. Sometimes my artist brain kicks in. Why is it doing... You know what? I need some tea. I feel like I did a lot of work. Oh my god, it's been an hour and 36 minutes and we haven't done anything. Well, we brainstormed. Oh my god. I need some tea. I'm gonna make some tea. Oh, I love this track. This track is so pleasant. Alright, I'm gonna make some tea and I'll leave you with this lovely track. We did make a trio of lightning gremlins. Oh my god. Hello. I called you all gamers. That is what you missed. Ah, I love these remixes. Hello, gamer. My avatar is very useful, you're right. Because my mic wasn't muted. I just had stream muted. Listen. I would never... Oh my god, this track. Wow. What was I saying? Alright. I'm not a VTuber type person. I don't think it would really work that well for me. Just because I don't think... Well, that's not true. I was gonna say I don't think the art style really matches. So I'll gladly be a PNG tuber instead. I was gonna say the art style wouldn't match, but there's also, oh no, I don't know what the name is. But they're an artist that has made their own, VTuber model, and it's this really, like, it's in their art style. And it looks so soft. I love them. I try and find it for you guys, but I don't know where it is or what their name is. I'll find it later because I am following them. I just don't remember their name. Oh, Solen, I want you to play more so we can hear all of these nice tracks from later on in the game and the other areas. I know, no rushies, but I am so excited. You're doing important gaming right now? Oh, I know what important gaming. More Judgment when? Man. I'm kind of scared to play it. I've been super putting it off because I'm just so scared to play it. Oh my god, where's that outfit that Solen posted of Lightning that I'm supposed to be using for this? Oh, found it. I'm opening this up so I don't have to like look for it. Thank you for posting it again. Oh, Solan. You accidentally pasted a Lou Twitter link into some stream. Oh my god. I'm trying to eat this chocky and the crumbs are like battling me. Oh shit. That's her name. See, this is how I could do floof hair without making it too extreme. Does Lightning get a nose? No, she doesn't get a nose. Oh my god. Oh, I love this track. This track is very cross-codey. Or at least that little bit, it was very cross-codey. You know, minus the electric guitar. You were looking away trying to find some kind of grips to buy and put on shoes. Oh, because it's getting frosty and slippery. I haven't reached that level over here yet, at least. Goodness. Yeah, I like this one. Like, when I do a good sketch, I feel confident to line art the sketch. But when I do a bad sketch, or a sketch that I'm not confident in, like this one, I don't want to. I don't want to line it. And then when I line it nicely, it takes me less time to color it because I'm like, it's a good sketch. It's a good line art. Of course, it's gonna be easy to color now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use this one as like a base for it now. my god, whoa. Why is this theme? This theme is so good. I was so obsessed with this theme like way back. When I was but a wee teen. It's not this particular song, but it's this motif that is in the song. Oh my god, that mask looks so silly. do they look so... Hell yeah! This is why I curate such a big collection of remixes and stuff. Because they're so good. Oh my god, I love Lightning in that outfit. Okay. Do I need to draw those like that? I can just... I'll put them in myself. I'll put them when I'm coloring. Okay, let's do Delinquent Lightning now. What's that thing that all these delinquent boys keep like chewing in their mouth? Like corn or something? Hell yeah. I suppose. Oh, wait up! This is the end credits for the third game. I can't listen to it. Not allowed.
this part. This was the big moment at the end of the first game.
I'm gonna cover this with hair. Oh god, this outfit has funky armor.
Oh, I love this.
There we go. And I'll draw on the grass and stuff after. Oops. Okay, last one. The one I've been putting off. Grass in progress.
Grass is being drawn right now. Don't step on it. Oh no, this track. I love this track. I'm sorry, I just really love the soundtrack. I'm a bit sad though. I thought I was gonna finish this a lot faster. I keep saying that every time I start doing art, and I'm like, I'll finish this soon, and then it takes me 5 more hours than I expected. But I was gonna finish the Fa'amoru Switch art that I never ended up doing. So I said I was gonna do it immediately after, but then it took a couple of months, and then I just gave up. This track really is so lovely. True, a lot of my recent arts have been like so many characters, there's so many things going on. This was gonna be much smaller, but it ended up being a lot bigger. And I kind of don't hate that. I'm kind of like a lot happier with like the composition that we've come up with. Thank you, Flint, for helping me come up with this. I think the Delinquent Squat really pulls it together too. This is in the bank. I really love how this track has Noel's motif in it, because the track is called Lost Hunter, and Noel is the Lost Hunter. Wait. Stop it, that's just mean.
Oh, delinquent squats are great. I need more of them. Sorry, I just suddenly had the realization of child delinquent squatting. And now I'm like,
Oh my god, you guys! You guys! I fought the electro cube thingamadoo with Child Genshin Impact.
I can't believe someone actually saw my little tag that was, please join me if you have Child Genshin Impact, please. And someone actually did that! Someone actually joined just to be Child Genshin Impact for me.
It was so cute though. They showed up and they immediately they pulled out their little harp thingy and they just started playing and I was like, child! And they were like, ah!
It was basically us just screaming at each other.
I feel like I keep it pretty tame. Well, not in my growling and everything, but I mean in terms of how I deal with it in Genshin Impact. Like, you know when his banner went by, I didn't freak out when I didn't get him because I'm like, you know what? I'll get him next time. I'll get him next time, it's cool. We're fine. I can still enjoy the game without him. I mean, I can't, but he's everywhere, so I can enjoy it because he's everywhere. Oh my god, child everywhere system. Oh my god. I'm feeding myself, as you can see. Oh my god. I think I solved it. No, wait. We'll make her a Huff and Puff. Huffy Puffy. Huffy Puffy Tsundere Light. I don't like her eyes are so hold on. I don't like that her eyes are like this. They're too Inside of you, there are two wolves. One of them loves child, the other loves child too. Wait, there we go. Making her face smaller. I think it was too wided out. Since she's facing the other direction, so it didn't match. This is why this kid has to wait. He's just waiting for Lightning to be her perfect self. You're having beans on toast? Oh my god, Solene, it really is a great night to have some beans on toasty. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Nuna. There's the expression I wanted. Maybe we can watch Wolf Children after stream. Maybe we can. I'm taking that as a solid yes. Well, after stream, I need to go have a wash. And then I need to go throw out the garbage. That should take me about an hour, maybe. So let's fix this. That should be enough time. I love how techno the 13-2 soundtrack is. Dark circles for lightning. Oh my god. I can't believe I thought she was scary when I was a child and I didn't know anything about video games. I can't had it coming. Oh my god, Celeste. You have bigger souls to save. Right, exactly. Like Snow Final Fantasy. And Hope Final Fantasy!
Doodle boy this. Oh, I love him. My little son.
Tenchi? I don't think I know what a Tenchi is. Is that an anime? Or is that a game? I need an image. Give me an image. I need to see how gremlin this person is. Watching you fail at the trailing mission. God, that was so funny. You're like, where's the train station? Where am I supposed to take this person? Right there. And Hope was just like, ugh. Hope watching you go around the map like 50 times to find the last code. And you'd already gotten them. Hope was like, oh my god, lightning, no! Those numbers! Oh my god. You did great, Nuna, you did amazing! You're good at Bibio Babes. Oh my god, look at her with her like edgy coat thingamadoo. There she is. Oh. She's got like gremlin hair. I love her big collar. It reminds me of my little. Hold up. I'm drawing her, even though you guys know her well enough at this point. It reminds me of her little kid girl. Is like all over the place. Drawing that kid's face! Selene! This child did nothing wrong! With my little vampire thing. I can't believe Lightning copied me! Oh my god! The image right now is kind of like Lightning's just looking at Coco like, ugh. This little squirt is wearing my fashion. How dare. It's like looking at her in disgust. Ugh, this cat girl again. In place of child, there is another child. AKA Coco. Lightning looks on at both in disgust. Oh, that outfit is so cute though. My god, I love the Eden music. This track is like, ugh. This track plays midday in Luxarian in the Northern District.
or the North Quarter. It's so nice. It plays like it's a very like afternoon. Everyone's kind of like going about their day, doing their jobs, living their life, and it's like. I love how they're all just kind of living their life, even though like they all know that the end is coming. It's like literally coming in a couple of days. We're prolonging it. It's supposed to come in like 5 days, but we're putting more time into the world. They don't even know how long they have left. They're just like, well, it's coming soon. And Yusnan is just, let's just party and pretend it's not happening. While as the other places are, some of them take it a bit more seriously. Oh my god, she looks so... It looks like she put too much makeup on in this one. Oh, fuck yeah, this theme. Yeah, 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 yeah. Can you imagine if they put this song over the bullshit thing? Oh my god. I bet he'd listen to this on, I bet this would be his Chocobo music. It's so funny how this plays in Final Fantasy XIII too as well, when you're playing as Sarah. Sarah, the sweetest girl ever, and you hear this music for the Chocobo one. Well, to be fair, it's only for the specific Chocobo. I know, the lyrics for this track are so good. Yo, Veepster! Yes, we're listening to Final Fantasy XIII music. Wait, which ending credits is this? Oh, it's this one! Oh, I love Kai's theme. I love Kai's theme so much. I love him. But also, like, his theme is so... It's so smoft, but no. It's so dramatic and poetic. I give schmug. I keep putting the schmug in front of everything now. I give him a hug. He is very dramatic and poetic. Oh. Love him. He might be... Oh, I was gonna say he might be my favorite FF villain. But then I remember Final Fantasy XIV. I know, now I'm like, oh, but now I really, really love Emmett. Oh, it's like, oh, who do I go with? Emmett and his amazing self, or Liam O'Brien. Oh, Liam O'Brien. Hot pick, hot pick. Oh, I love the way, oh, his track is so good.
can just feel like the sadness of him in it. I love the sad boys. They're so good. I want to rewatch 13. All this, you know what though? This art is so perfectly timed because Final Fantasy XIII's 12th anniversary, didn't that just happen? Or am I wrong? I swear it just happened. Like it was yesterday or something. Yeah! Oh, this bit plays when they recapping shit each chapter. Caius makes me so sad when I think about him. Everything he does for Yule, I know. I really hated him at the start because I was like, this smug shit. And then you find out, oh, he's such an asshole. Why is he being so mean to Noel? Noel did nothing wrong. Why is he like doing all this shit for this other person? Like, I don't give a crap about them. I have to save the world. And then like, you know, and then like, it was Wah. Why is Noel doing what he's doing in Lightning Returns? I know! Ooh. Boo, boo, boo. Gee, I wonder why. Why he do this? Every time I look at him, I'm like, ah, energy restored. I love him. Fighting energy res- oh my god! Can you imagine if like Lightning is like having a bad day trying to save all them souls and then Hope just comes out with a fighting Nuna. Ah. I would die. Who's the person in the mask? She's an NPC that you can do a quest for. When I was watching Selene play the game, Selene was going through this quest, and this lady was like, I can't find my boyfriend anywhere. Please find him for me. I need him to make some music for me and write me a new song, but he's just disappeared and I need to know where he is. And Lightning straight up comes out completely unprovoked, like, oh, I guess I'll find him, but like, I can't help it if he falls for me, whips hair, and walks away. Like, Lightning, please. Why are you like this? I love her. Queen. Oh my god. Oh, where? This way. I really like memories from 13 too. Everyone be talking about Promise all the time, but Memories is a good track. This is so dark. We gotta wait for the songs to come in the playlist. I'm shuffling a whole playlist of songs I've downloaded of the entire soundtrack, including any remixes I've found. Where? Your theme. Limit Break is a good ass track though. Why is this so dark? Oh, I think my tablet's just being silly. Sorry if this has been a very quiet stream. I'm just so super focused in. I kind of just forget that I'm like streaming and, you know, interacting with my friendos. But as long as it's been chill and we can all vibe, that's good. Just don't bring up child attack. No! Don't bring up child attack, Leah, or I will actually mess up all my work. What the heck? Oh my god.
Shadow of Valhalla.
It's true, you can't stop me from bringing him up. I'm cursing myself. I love her pink hair! I want your hair. Ugh, I cannot wait to be in a job where I can dye my hair freely. One day I'll be in a job where I can dye my hair freely and no one will judge. Well, I don't care if they judge, I just want them to allow me to do it. There's this kid at school that has like bright pink hair and I'm like, how has no one told you that you can't wear this? If you can have this bright pink hair, I should be allowed to have bright pink hair. What the heck? What? I think all the kids at your school would love you with crazy color. That's so weird. Why did it? Oh, I guess I understand why, but a little strange. Well, the kids would love it, but
The teachers wouldn't. Well, I don't think most of the teachers would care, but it would be bad as a role model to have colored hair and then tell them that they can't color their hair. There's regulations and all that. Hate it. Hate uniform policy. Hate not being allowed to dye your hair. It's so stupid. Is it a public school? Yes. But it has a ridiculous uniform policy that goes way above my one. But all public schools here don't. I'm pretty sure private schools also don't allow dyed hair. Yeah, all schools here have uniforms. This school in particular has a very, very... Sorry, my voice is literally going right now. All schools over here have like a uniform policy, but this one in particular is well above the one that I had. Because in my school, they didn't allow dyed hair, and you had to wear your uniform, of course. But we didn't have blazers in our school. We just had like the other, you know, the regular school uniform. Like we had a school jumper, and you know we had to wear the white shirt and, you know, skirt, pants, whatever, all of that part of the uniform. But we didn't have to wear like a blazer. And I feel like any kind of school that issues a blazer immediately is more intense than like a school that doesn't. Your school enforced tucking in your shirt. Yeah. Tuck in your shirt, wear your tie. Yeah, they have to keep their blazers on. It's so bizarre. My school never had a blazer, so we never had to worry about any of that shit. It's like, wear your jumper, don't wear your jumper, no one gives a crap. When I was going to school and I saw kids in blazers, I remember seeing, like, no matter how terrible the weather was, none of them ever wore coats, because coat policy was also really strict in their schools, where they'd have to, like, keep their coats in their bags or like carry it around. They weren't really allowed to wear their coats around school. Obviously you have to take it off in class, which is whatever, but they weren't allowed to wear it in hallways, which to me is just, that is so unnecessary. Why do you have to policy that? That's so stupid. So the reason I no longer want to work in a school after this, as much as I love my kids and I love working with them, I can't reinforce this stupid uniform policy. It's so dumb and I don't agree with it. And it literally hurts my entire being to look at a kid and be like, take off your coat, or where's your tie, or tuck in your shirt. I hate saying shit like that to them. I'm like, I don't agree with this. I don't know why I have to tell you this. Most of the time I'm just like, I don't care. I'm not going to snitch on you. I'm just going to tell you, hey, do this. Otherwise someone else is going to, like, yell at you. Like, one of the kids I work with, the punk, you know, the year 11 punk person who does comp sci but doesn't care about it as much as the other kid. He wears, like, 1 billion earrings on his ear, and they keep, like, yelling at him about it. And recently I had to be like, take your earrings off or I'm gonna give you endpoints. And he was like, what? Like, because I never say that shit, because I hate saying that shit, but I was like, you're gonna get in trouble if you do that. Someone else is going to give you a detention. I feel like an actual villain having to tell a kid that. The original idea was because non-uniform would mean poor kids got ostracized and such. All same uniform reduces that element. Yeah, but now the way they talk about it, the way that they, like, the way it's become is like the reason they give kids who don't wear their uniform properly to wear it properly is you have to respect the school. You have to respect the school by wearing their uniform, which is stupid. But then, you know, we have Ofsted and we have other things and funding and all of that, so I'm starting to understand why that's a thing. But it's still stupid. Yeah, people do big dress up in college and in school. Yeah, back when I was in school, I never cared too much about uniform policy. I just hated wearing a uniform because it was uncomfortable and you know. But also, I didn't have to wear blazers, so... Well, no, because in college, you're 16, 17. But at that point, that's not too different from being a year 11 or year 10. Yeah, that's why I dyed my hair as soon as I got to college. I went ham. I was like, I'm in college now. No one can tell me shit. I'm dyeing my hair. My form tutor in college had like bright green hair. I loved it. It was great. So whenever a kid is like, uniforms are stupid, I just tell them, hey, when you get to college, you don't have to wear a uniform. You don't have to wear a uniform. Whoa. The reason you didn't go to sixth form at your school is because they introduced the sixth form uniform policy. Gross. I didn't know until like sort of recently that some schools have a sixth form attached to them. To me, I always thought, oh, sixth form is like, you know, you go to a different college. Like, school is school, secondary is secondary, and then you go to a different college. But some schools have sixth form attached to it. And I just thought, no way would I ever do that, because I want to move on into a different period of my life and not see my teachers again. Well, as much as I liked my teachers, I remember thinking, like, I'm gonna do a different subject. I don't want to see them teaching me. Or like, you know, like, I gotta move on with my life. I don't want to see kids from school who I know from the other year groups. Hell no. When you left your school, it was year 7, 13. Imagine being around like 11-year-olds trying to get education at 17. I know, that's so, like, yeah, exactly. It's like, no, I want to go to, like, a higher quality setting that isn't full of a bunch of 11-year-olds sticking gum all over the place. Oh, I hate that about schools, too. That is another thing I'm just, like, not vibing with, is why are kids so obsessed with glue? And why are they so obsessed with sticking gum everywhere? I miss uni. I miss how clean it was at uni. It's disgusting. I hate gum. Oh, the song is really nice. Your kids take the glue stick out of the plastic and throw it. Yes! I've had one kid eating glue in front of me. I'm like, what the fuck? That's so weird. And in another classroom, and this is a class that I'm never usually in, but I was subbing for someone else, and my god. One kid was literally sticking gum all over their hair. I was like, why are you doing this? Is this fun to you? Is this what you consider fun? I get kids that kick bottles in the hallway, but sticking gum in your hair? Putting glue in your hands, waiting for it to dry, and then peeling it off. I like that with PVA glue. I don't think you could do that with Pritt Stick glues. In school, it's only Pritt Stick. And they all do the same shit with it all the time. They go picking it out of it, playing it around with it with their hand, rolling it around the table. And I'm like, that's so gross. The amount of dirt you're picking up with that. And ugh, I hate it. Hate how messy kids can be sometimes. Kids are real funny and they deserve the best. But my goodness, they can be so gross sometimes. Kids are so gross. Have you had any kids that were not practicing scissor safety? No one practices scissor safety. I can yell at them a billion times, but they're never gonna like end up remembering it. Luckily, they never have to use scissors that much, so that's good. Does the school have one-way corridor systems, like keep to the left? Oh no, it does not. The corridors are so unorganized. For a school that enforces so many policies, has a uniform card that people have to tick off if they see a kid not wearing their proper uniform, and has so many extra rules, their behavioral system is actually the worst. No one keeps to a specific side in the hallways. No one no one tells them not to or to walk in walk nicely in the hallways, not push people. You have people hitting people to get by, and god, it's so bad. Don't get me started on the cafeteria. Is actually the worst. It's way too small for the amount of kids in the school. So they started enforcing a different lunchtime system for each year group. And
now the 7s, 10s, and 11s have the same lunch period, which is, again, kind of weird that they put the 7s and the 11s together, which, I don't know. And the 8 and 9s get their own lunch period. Again, weird how they separated the 8 and 9s from everyone else, but I can also understand it. In my school, they had a system where you could only go into lunchroom with your form group. With your form group? With your house. And at different terms, different houses would get like, there'd be a different turn order for which house gets to go first, second, third, fourth. So if your house was first, you get to go first in line, and if it was last, you'd have to go at the end of the line with your house group. That worked pretty well, actually. Honestly, that was actually a pretty good system. Glenn, you counted merit? Wait, were you a representative? I don't know why, but that's so you. If you were. Oh my god, of course you were a rep. Get to stay inside on Friday lunchtime. Oh. I joined a book club in my final year, so I could like stay inside for lunchtime. And then I joined the music club. Well, I was in music, so I literally just hung out in like the music room all the time during lunch. And then I did the same thing with science. My science teacher loved me, and all my friends were science nerds, so we'd hang out in the lunchroom or in the science room to eat lunch. And then on Sundays I'd go to the music room and I'd maybe practice a bit and I'd eat lunch there. And then sometimes I'd go to the math room and I'd eat lunch there. Because my friends, each of my friends had like a specific thing. Some of them were huge science nerds. Some of them had it in with some of the math teachers. Like they had passes to go to to stay in the math rooms. So I was always pretty safe every day. I was like, I never had to stay outside because I hated being outside. The art room was also free, but I actually didn't really like art that much, even though I was part of it. Like, I had that for my GCSE. I didn't really like hanging around there. I always like to be associated with music more than art. Music and science. Oh, science was great. I love science. I know, I love my science teachers. One of them was basically like so chill and they'd let us hang around and she talked to us all the time. And the other one was my head teacher. And again, she was also very passionate and she'd talk about science, and like she'd help all the kids, and she was great. You win top sets for most subjects, and you always got passionate teachers in top set. True. I wasn't in top set for math though. I was in set 3 for that. And I think even in that set, I was still like, like pretty mid-tier in math. I wasn't that great. You had to go to a math intervention. I should have gone to a maths intervention. I was friends with this girl who was like literally, and I'm not kidding, she was like one of those movie, she was an actual movie character in like how she was just good at everything. She had an amazing like personality. She was so helpful to everyone. She was basically a valedictorian, and she was like set for like some kind of Olympic equivalent thing in another country. She transferred in like last minute, and I used to hang out with her all the time during maths because she was just so good at it. And like again, so helpful. I remember thinking like, wow, I am bad at this. I am terrible at this subject. I feel embarrassed. Because I remember doing really well the year before that, and then when I finally got into year 11, suddenly everything was bumped up to max, and I felt like, wow, I'm not smart. Wow, I'm not as smart as I thought. Only for science. Only for science. Everything else, trash. Well, no, not everything else. Math, trash. I think I snuck through so badly. Well, badly in terms of I should not have snuck through. But in terms of like, no one noticed that I wasn't that great at maths because I was like getting so much help from that girl and her friend. That it made it seem like I wasn't that terrible, so they never put me in any interventions. But I really should have been in some. Oh my god, did I tell you guys? I don't know if I told you guys, but my year 7, that little kid who hates maths and everything, recently I was in his class on Thursday, and oh my god, my boy, he got 134 out of like 145 questions. He got all of them right, and I was like, ah! And he tried so hard, he was going so quickly and trying his best, and I was like, and then he tried so hard to act like he wasn't proud of it, and I was like, you did great, I'm giving you 3 P points. You did so well. And I was talking with another TA because she was also with him for like one of those classes back when we were starting. She was like on one of those classes for maths, and she knew exactly how difficult it was to work with him and how difficult it was to get him to actually do any math work, because he hated it. He hated being in that class. He hated the teacher in that class, and he would not listen to us. And she was just like, I was with him for another test because this was on Friday, and she was with him on Friday, and she was like, I was with him and he did another test and he got like 64 points out of like 67 or something.
And he was like so happy, but like again, acting like he wasn't happy. It is so nice to see. Very soon. He is very soon about it, it's true. I let him talk about memes during that class because he'll do his work. He'll do his work if I'm like, fine, I'll let you talk about what you want to talk about if you do your work. Are they at least dank memes? Weirdly enough, a lot of them are the stuff I see on my Twitter timeline. So I'm like, how do you know all of this stuff? How do you have this? Where do you get all this information? Apparently it's all TikTok, but I don't know. I need someone who has an in TikTok so I can like understand what my kids are so obsessed with. Is it the thick anime eyebrows? Sleepy would know, yeah. You had to ask uni friends to explain based to you. You feel so behind. I'm with you, Solen. I still don't fully understand based. TBH. Oh my god! Oh my god! But then one of my kids used based incorrectly, and I was like, that's not what based means. And then I laughed at them, and they were like, what? Actually, I'm 22, and you're wrong, so get hecked. Get hecked, child. Oh my god, I love dunking on children. It's so fun. I forgot to draw her hand! Oh, I love this track. Track is like so high. I know, I act like I'm so old, and I'm literally like 6 years older than some of those kids. I'm looking up Valley Girl, but actually, one sec. I'm gonna BRB.
Okay, I'm back. I'm trying to find the pose where, like, you know, Disgust from Inside Out. You know how she has that pose where she's like got her hands up, kind of like, you know, when you're looking at your nails, like you're too disgusted to look at someone else and you're just kind of like, ugh. I'm trying to find that, but like a different version. My God. I bet there's... Hold up. Hoity-toity anime character. What do you call them? Stuck-up anime. Looking in disgust. Oh, well, I got some prime faces here. Not what I wanted, but they're pretty good. Why is the girl from Perfect Blue? Soon? No, but that's not what I want. They need to be Himedare. Oh my god, I actually found it. What the fuck? Why is Miku Himedare? Why has she got this pose? Why is she the one that I have? Wait, why is Lelouch here? Lelouch! Oh my god, he is Himedare though! Oh my god! Look at Lelouch's Himedare pose! I love it. I need the embodiment. Why is... Wait, I typed in Himadera and I got Haruhi, but she's not Himadera, she's Kamidera. I think that's the term. Like God. I found that one too. Oh my god, Himadera, and it's Light Yagami. Oh, this is so hard. Light is quite Kamidera, I think, but not in the same way Haruhi is. He's gross, Jerry. Oh my god, I'm so excited to watch the Haruhi movie. You guys. Wait, oh my god, oops, wrong layer. Eternal love. No, this is... I wanted to do it. The song we never got. One sec, I'm using my own hand as reference. needs a bit of work, but we're getting there. God, I love how Final Fantasy games all have like pop songs at the end. Well, not all of them, but you know. Hey, it's a bit big now. There we go. It's not the best hand, but it's a hand. We are really close. We're so close. I can't wait to have a shower and I can put some chicken on. Oh, oh my god, I thought it was on the wrong layer. Oh, this song is so good. child! Wow, he doesn't look that different from this, actually. He didn't have a forehead thing, though, but we'll pretend he did. I know, it's now his entire personality. He would wear one of these, though. How I can do this.
Hey, Coco.
Whoa! Sleepy! You scared me!
Did I? Did I scare you?
You did! Oh my god!
I have a question for you.
Yes.
When was the last time you had water?
Oh. Like a couple of hours.
Please go drink some water.
I'll go drink some water. Thanks, baby. You're the best. Your avatar appeared too.
This is fun.
I'm gonna go get some water as the sleepy
Good
request.
idea.
Okay, I'm back with water. Oh, and I come back to Caius' theme. Caius, my love. Wow, that's ugly. Are you allowed to talk? Of course you're allowed to talk, Sleepy.
But am I?
You are. Of course you're allowed to talk.
Flint, I'm not a suspicious user, please.
Suspicious use.
I swear it's me. It's just my old profile picture, my really old one.
Mm-hmm. As your little sleepy fox.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Solen! Oh, they're implying I'm suspicious. Honestly, maybe a bit.
I don't know. I mean, they did just sneak in here without permission and try to spook me.
The door was open.
I think they're pretty suspicious. I think we might need to ban them.
I just made you get water. I mean...
Oh my god, my voice is actually going too, so thank you for that. I really need to guggle some salt water.
You know, I've got some LaCroix here.
LaCroix? Wow, you're a LaCroix drinker. Of course you are.
Yeah, I bought some new stuff today. Some limoncello LaCroix. It's actually really good. I swear, this one's the best one. Tastes good. It doesn't taste like putting a lemon next to a glass of water.
It vaguely tastes like it.
No, it does. It tastes like a thing. It doesn't taste like that.
Oh.
It's not because you know how like you guys are always you were shitting on LaCroix like that one time.
I don't know what LaCroix is.
Oh, you do. It's
I know what it is. I've
like
never had
sparkling water.
Yeah.
It's sparkling water, but it's sad. But this one isn't the sad one. Everything else is the sad.
This is a good one.
It's the good one.
Yeah, LaCroix sounds really fancy. Apparently I've called a lot of American things fancy that are not considered fancy things.
Like what?
Like creamed, something. What was it?
Creamed corn?
Creamed corn! Yeah, like creamed
Was
corn.
it that?
Yeah, it was cream corn.
Oh. Really?
Apparently that's not a fancy thing.
It's not a fan. It's like one of those things you get in a can.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, right?
But it
Isn't
sounds
that
fancy to
what
me.
cream corn
I don't
is?
know, because we only have corn here, so...
It's
to
just...
me, it was like...
Creamed
wow.
corn is a type of creamed vegetable dish made by combining pieces of whole sweet corn with a soupy liquid of milky residue from pulped corn kernels
Ew.
scraped from the cob.
Ew.
That does not sound
That
appetizing.
does not sound good. Ew.
It's just corn with corn guts.
Corn? Okay.
Mhm.
I don't know if I want to have cream. You know, it's like how we have a lot of offal and guts and stuff here as like main food.
Like blood sausage.
Yeah.
Is that good?
I don't know about blood sausage, but like
Mm.
blood pudding is a pretty
Ah, yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing.
pretty common one here. It's not too bad.
Not too bad.
Not too bad. Not something I would go out my way to buy though.
Hmm.
But your version of that is, of course, as the Ohioan.
It would be corn.
There's a lot of corn-based things. Oh, but cornbread? Cornbread slaps.
I haven't had cornbread.
Cornbread's really good. It's like it's like bread but corn.
Uh-huh.
No, it's like okay, it's bread.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Wait, how do you make cornbread?
Technical difficulties.
I have to check. I have to fact check. I think it's pretty self-explanatory.
Is it made with corn or is it?
I
even
think
a
it's
bread?
made with corn. It is a bread. It's made with cornmeal.
There's no Gantt charts today.
No, there's no Gantt chart. I just happened.
I can't
just
believe
appeared.
we forgot about Nicola Child.
Oh right, we did.
I can't believe we forgot that. I'm so
I
sad.
was specifically going to draw that, I
I
think.
know. That was like the goal of the stream.
Guess we'll have to do another one.
Oh darn. Oh no.
Oh darn. Oh no.
Oh, Sleepy, did you? Sleepy.
Mhm.
I
What?
hung out with Child.
You did?
Child Genshin Impact.
Oh yeah, you did! Child gets an impact and he played your music.
He did. He serenaded me.
Love him.
I want like my friends get Child Genshin Impact so I can.
What if we both get Child Genshin Impact? So there could be double the child.
Oh my god, yes. Double Child, double Tartaglia.
Double Tartaglia. You know that he has like 3 names?
I know, he's got
Like one's his like
his other
real
name's,
name.
like Aaron or
His
something. No,
it's Ajax.
Ajax, right, that's it.
Ajax? Man. What do you mean cyber? What do you mean by that?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? I was playing Genshin just now and I just finished well not finished, but I just ascended my 4th character to the 4th rank.
Hell yeah!
It took so long. Ajax is hot.
He
Mhm.
is.
He is. Yep, that's all I can say on that.
Oh, thank you, Sleepy.
I'm going to disappear now to fight some bosses, but
Hell yeah.
please drink your water and eat food if you haven't.
I will do that. I'm gonna go back to my hole of not speaking and intense eyeing. I feel like it's
Bye bye.
ready to be finishing this now stage? Oh no. I might stop soon though, because I do need to go get some food. I just kind of like getting the background out as much as I can before getting to the end, because then I kind of feel a bit lost. I think of what I'm even doing for Luxurian. Oh, actually, it's very autumny. It's got lots of checks. Yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Drinking more water. Yeah, that's a lot better, I think.
And then Little Hope's background is the arc. Land of Hope! Land of Hope as I'm looking up arc. Where Hope is. Where? Oh.
I wonder what Light is up to. Oh, yeah, I like that. I love that motif. Oh, the arc is so pretty. Ooh. I just want it to be kind of even. I'm trying to select this. Oh, thank goodness.
And then maybe a little Idrisil in the background.
Oh my god, no. Two individual picks. It might. I should have thought of that before. these are the pretty lights I like. I should use these more in different things.
Yeah, this one.
Si seul au monde, j'étais le dernier vivant. Je croyais que demain renaîtrait. Je remonterai le temps pour tout changer. Chassant des futurs qui
Wait, oh my god, Solène, I'm just looking at the text in the other place, and I'm like, have we watched Series of Unfortunate Events? Together, I mean? I don't know if you're even still here, but if not, or if you are and we haven't, we need to. Well, yeah, we've watched it several times, but I don't know if I've seen it with Solène. I love that movie. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys, we might need to cut this off now. Because I need to go get food, and I also need to throw out the garbage. And if we're gonna do a movie, we need to stop now so we can actually start doing it. I know, we're making really good progress. I know, I'm about to go through rendering hell and make lightning look exactly like Schmoft Hope.
jusqu'à la fin m'appellera et j'entends le cœur
Oh, that looks so pretty.
de mes amis.
Oh, that also looks so pretty. That's what I think is gonna happen in the game.
De ne pas les oublier. Au dernier chasseur, je trouverai la clé.
I probably could do that actually, Flint. It wouldn't be too difficult to do.
You rest inside my mind since the day you came. I knew you would be with me all the time we spent. What we shared was surely warm enough to know you cared for me.
Okay. I'll fiddle with this a bit more, but we're basically done. We've got most of it all sorted. There's a bit of line art that I want to clean up on a bit. Rather than clean up, it's more like make it thicker. So it matches more with like the Hope one, which is thick. But other than that, it's pretty solid. But yeah. Alright. Yeah, I really like this. This was supposed to be a very simple and tiny little doodle. And then I started over-rendering Hope's hair, and now it's different. I know. I love all three of the lightnings. I love light. I like how this is turning out. I love the backgrounds, and I love... it's good. It's very good. Alright, y'all. I'll see y'all later. And I'll leave y'all with memory. Amnesia memory. And then we can do movie. After an hour when I go finish my wash and make food. Alright, see y'all later.